Hello, everyone. Welcome to everyone watching this back who's able to start it right away. We're going to let everybody join. If you all are wondering, Lexi is coming. She is just doing something. I don't know why I said that so I was just talking to them. I was like, I'm in a very weird headspace where communication is not I'll just tell an embarrassing story to the internet in a second that happened while I was teaching today. But before we get to that, because it's so embarrassing, I feel like we're close here. We're close. Anyway, why don't you introduce yourselves? Your channels, and I know I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I'm so sorry. Everybody's information is in the description too. So, Kaylee.
Hi, my name is Kaylee. My channel's name is Kaylee's Books, and I read all the genres. I read horror, thriller, sci-fi, fantasy, and romance. And I like to do a mixture of sit-down videos, but most of the time I'm not actually sitting down, and themed reading vlogs. And I have a TBR game, and I do sprints every Monday. And tonight I will be reading episode 13, which I'm so pumped about.
Oh.
I just bought that book literally like an hour ago.
I'm so excited.
I'm nervous for it. I've seen interesting things. I was excited, and then I started seeing reviews, and I was like, maybe I'm not excited. I don't know what to do anymore.
I've seen a big mix. I've seen a lot of people who have loved it, but I've also seen a lot of people who have said it's boring. So I'm like, I really hope I like it.
Yeah, cautious excitement.
Mm-hmm.
Cautious. I try to do always. I'm like cautiously looking forward to this.
Hello, my name is Erin. My channel name is Erin Megan. I read primarily horror, thrillers, sometimes romance, and manga. And I do all kinds of videos, TBRs that I don't actually stick to, wrap-ups, vlogs, recommendations occasionally, the usual stuff. What am I reading? Well, I'm actually working on a video. I have to do a thumbnail, but if I do read it, it'll be Creep by Jennifer Hillier. So
wonderful. I love how you said TBRs I don't stick to, because honestly, who sticks to their TBRs? Mostly not.
A lot of people do stick to their TBRs. Yes.
Is that just me trying to make myself feel bad? I feel like a lot of people do, and a lot of people don't fully get to everything on their TBR. Did you just finish everything, Kaylee?
I finished my TBR for the first time in last month.
Right? It's usually people get to some stuff, but the whole entire thing is hard.
The thing is, it's hard because when you have a TBR, at least for me, I'm not very good at planning ahead. So then when I make the TBR, it's not thinking about, what vlogs I want to do, or what sit-down content I want to do, or what buddy reads I will get FOMO about if I don't participate in.
It's TBRs. That's actually the video I'm working on right now that I want to film later in the sprints, because I'm I haven't done a TBR in so long. I need to get one out, and there are some books that I'm excited about, but it's hard for me to stick to them.
Yeah.
Hi, updating my reading tracker, trying to finish Killers of a Certain Age. I own that one. I need to finish it or start it. What? What is English? What is speaking? Hi, I'm almost done with Gone to See the Riverman. Ooh, that one's intense, I've heard.
I love it.
Yeah, so good.
Reading Part of Your World. Hello. Oh, hi, Teddy, by the way. I'm finishing up Vengeful Tonight. Hello, hello. Aw, my favorite humans. Going to start The Storyteller by Jodi Picoult. I know that author. Is that how you say the last name?
Yeah, I think. Don't ask me, apparently. I don't know.
That's how I would say it, but I don't know.
Picoult. That's the author who wrote My Sister's Keeper, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure I read that in middle school, forever ago. It was very sad. That's all I remember. Hello. Hello. Reading Near the Bone. Love that. It's such a good book. Hi, I'm reading The Counselors by Jessica Goodman, and I'm enjoying it. I have an hour and a half left in the audio, and I think it could be 5 stars. Ooh, I love that. That one I had kind of on my TBR in the summer, and I didn't get to it, so I'm glad to hear a really good review on it.
Yeah, I own that one. I was also wanting to get to it in the summer, but then never did.
Yeah,
Same.
it looks like a good summer camp kind of thriller.
Yeah.
That it makes me feel nostalgic for when I was in summer camp. All the drama that happens there. So
I didn't go to summer camp. I'm not a summer camp kind of girl. Do I look like I like to go outside? Ew. No.
I don't know. I went to some summer camps and there was always so much trauma. It was like really because they were like overnight camps, and then it was just like groups of girls like in their teams just like together at all times. And
yeah,
it was
that makes sense.
it was wild.
I never went to a summer camp like that.
Oh,
I used to do like this like summer science camp, but it was only during the day at this museum thing that was close by. And my favorite part, I remember I would always, this was as like a young kid I would do this, but my favorite part as a young kid, and the reason why I'd always ask to go back next summer, is I loved like opening up the owl pellets to find little mouse microscopes.
What?
They would give you like owl pellets and you could like open them up and try to find little bones of what the owl ate. And I was like, hell yeah, this is awesome.
little scientist over there.
Yeah.
Wait, do you guys want to know what's really embarrassing that
Oh God, what?
I taught 9 lessons, okay? The last like part of my lesson, I was like the kid was packing up his instrument and I was just making small talk, and all of a sudden I go, and it's like this acid reflux. It just like shot up my mouth, like not out. Burned my throat so bad I started choking, and the poor kid was like traumatized. I was like, like I was like trying to still listen to his story, but I couldn't breathe.
Oh my God.
So bad. I've never had that happen to that extent, but it was like traumatizing for me. And then I kept apologizing to the kid. I'm like, I'm so sorry. And then I felt like I had to explain, like, I'm okay. Like, don't go home and tell your parents I died. It's so embarrassing. Like a shot of like, imagine like hot sauce just like in your throat.
Oh yeah.
Terrible. I don't know if I had like too much coffee on like an empty stomach or something, but it was not good. So that was embarrassing. That happened today, and they kind of set the scene for my day. After that, I was like, okay. And then I went to my later lesson, and the kid was like, I'm having a lousy day. I was like, okay. I love how we use the word lousy. Like,
Lousy.
hello.
Oh my God.
I'm only 80 pages in, but loving it. That's nice. Hello. Channel 30 broadcaster. Oh my gosh. You're the bone. Do you know about this, Erin? The Channel 30 broadcaster thing? Haley, do you want to explain?
Yeah, it's from Kelsey from Slime and Slashers. Did like, I forget if it's a New Year's Eve party or some sort of like party thing, and like she was prank calling people, and
Oh my God.
like on the stream, and someone asked like, who is this? And I think she said like she's the broadcaster from Channel 30. And then iconically that mystery person in chat is now Channel 30 broadcaster ever since.
We don't know who it is.
Yeah, oh my God.
Who are you really, Channel 30 broadcaster?
Oh my God.
I love the lore. It's just
you and lore. You love lore. You talk about it all the time.
I just love like making things sound so dramatic. Lore. It's like not. Anyway, near the bone top tier. Oh, part of your world. See, I just think of Disney. Part of your world. You know, what is that from? Is that from
Aladdin?
Oh.
Or is it from Little Mermaid?
Yeah, right?
I don't know.
I think
Is it? Oh yeah. I'm thinking of the other one. What's the
The carpet song?
Yeah. What's that one?
Magic Carpet Ride or whatever?
That's not the song, but yeah.
All Disney songs sound the same.
Imagine Disney naming their song the carpet song. So magical.
I just feel like all Disney songs sound the same.
Justin's gonna be so mad if he hears me get that wrong because he loves Aladdin and he will be so mad that I did not know that because he's gonna be like, that's not the right one, and I'd be like, okay, my bad, sorry. Oh, yikes.
Oh my god. Anyway, I just keep thinking of that song every time I see this. Some good reads tonight, and I need to read Killers of a Certain Age. Hey all, I'm finishing the tail end of The Promised Neverland, Volume 6, and then read some more of Episode 13. I DNF'd. I liked it until the fun started. Oh, Episode 13.
Yeah.
I like paranormal stuff in horror books,
Same.
so I'm hoping that it works for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Happy to hear that. Hello. Hi. I'm reading Meredith Alone by Claire Alexander. I don't think I've heard of that one.
Mm-hmm.
I aim for 50% for my TBR usually. Yeah. It's good. 50% is good. For real, I never stick to my TBR. Mood reader. Yeah. It all depends on how one book ends, what I'm picking up after it. That's true. That's a good point. You might need like a pick-me-up. You might need like more intense. Can't wait to hear your thoughts on episode 13, Kaylee. I still need to buy it. Keep my TBR small and theme focus. Oh, I love that. I cannot stick to a true TBR because mood reading and I are one. I love it. Hello. Hello. I'm reading The Sky Over Rebecca. It's middle grade. That's fun. Hello, I'm reading How to Sell a Haunted House. That is what I'm reading right now, but I'm not going to be able to read until later tonight, depending on how long we go.
Are you liking it?
Yes and no. I'm sadly not liking it as much as normal Grady Hendrix. Like, saddens me. Like I'm entertained, but to me, it's not as funny. Does that make sense? Or have you read it?
No, I own it, but I haven't read it.
Yeah. Did you think it was as funny, Kaylee?
How far in are you?
I'm like halfway almost.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was as funny. I think things picked up for me a lot once you got past maybe page 100, I think, and which is a big thing to like get past. Like,
yeah,
it was more serious at the beginning and then got less serious. Right. Well, the tone, I guess, got less serious, not the content getting less serious.
Yeah.
Later on. No, and I enjoyed that part.
Yeah, no, and I can't really talk about, I mean, I know people kind of know it's about like creepy dolls, but I don't really want to go much more into it. But yeah, it's a fun premise. Like I haven't really read much like it. It's just, I don't know what it is, but like something about Grady Hendrix and like the Southern Book Club's Guide and like My Best Friend's Exorcism, like that writing is top tier. Like that kind of story. And this is just a little different, but I do like it better than the Final Girl support group. So,
oh, okay. That's good to know because I gave that 3.5. So,
yeah, I like it better. And then I think I still like Horror Store better than this, but.
Okay.
Did you not like Horror Store?
I gave it 4. I don't think I like it as much as other people do. Like, but in the grand scheme of his books, it's not a bad one to me. It's just I would rather read Southern Book Club and Exorcism.
I know, it's so good. They're so good.
They're my favorite.
Where's Letty?
She's on the bed sleeping, so she is not sitting with me.
She'll join, I'm sure.
Probably.
Hello. Gonna try to finish up Meredith Alone tonight. Nice. Reading Any Man by Amber Tamblyn. It's disturbing. Ooh. Hi, I'm just starting All the Dangerous Things. Oh my gosh, look at how Teddy's flying. So cute. Hello, finishing The Cabin at the End of the World. When does the movie come out? Do you all know? Knock at the Cabin?
It's like beginning of February at some time, like maybe around February 8th or 9th, sometime around there, give or take a couple of days.
Soon. I am so nervous for that movie. Let me tell you.
I think I'm going to see it in theaters because my dad is visiting at the same time and he loves to go see movies. And this is one I'm actually interested in because I really liked the book. I know the book is like controversial of some people hating it and some people liking it. I loved it. So I'm fingers crossed, hopeful for the movie to be good, but we'll see.
Yeah. Did you read it, Erin? Ooh, nope. Are you going to, do you think, or no?
Probably, but I'm not gonna see it in theaters, so I'll just wait till it comes to.
Yeah, you have a while.
Yeah, so it'll be whenever it comes to streaming. So I'll probably just read it right before I go to watch it.
I'm very, very curious to see if they like totally change the end or not.
Well, it's M. Night Shyamalan, so
that's what I'm saying. I'm really curious to see what happens. Yeah, I'm very interested in it. I'm also nervous though.
I thought he was changing the ending though. I heard he was changing it. Like he said, like, I'm not doing the same ending. Like I thought that was like I think he said that. Like that's what I heard at least. Like he's full on was like, I'm changing the ending. So
I might like it more then. It was inconclusive. Like it's ambiguous. That's the right word.
Yeah.
And I sometimes like ambiguous endings, but other times I like this is this. And I just was very open-ended. So I was like, wait, what? But I get why some people would love it. Like you gave it 5 stars, Kaylee, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know like Gabby loves it. It's like one of her favorite books. So I feel like Paul Tremblay is like very divisive. Like his books, either love or hate. I loved A Head Full of Ghosts though. So
same.
I don't know.
I loved A Head Full of Ghosts, and I loved Disappearance at Devil Rock, I think it's called, or something.
Oh yeah.
I haven't read that one. I'm interested in that now. Thinking of continuing the Twisted Ones. Nice. Starting Love and Other Words. Yes, I was right. Listening to Mother Thing. Weird. Not sure if I like it.
Yeah.
Is that a memoir? I feel like I've heard of it, but I could be wrong. I used to go to church camp every summer and field hockey camp in high school. Church camp was better.
Yikes.
Sick RN. Sorry. I think I'll be reading more. Finley Donovan is killing it. Hope you enjoy it. I hope you feel better though. I went to gymnastics camp and I could barely somersault. Sounds like me. I was so bad at gymnastics. I remember it took me so long to learn how to somersault as a kid because I was scared.
What?
I was scared I was gonna hurt my head. Is that like normal?
I mean, I don't know. I just did it on a bed so it wouldn't hurt my head. Like I would just somersault across my bed. So like I would, like it was
sure. You're like, I'm on pillows.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I was just a very interesting child. I feel like that doesn't come as a surprise. No. I love doing owl pellet dissections when I was in middle school. Oh my.
It's so fun. You got to see what they ate and like match up the bones to different animals.
I would be gagging. To be quite honest here. No, a student threw up in class. Oh, and it got all over my side and broke her
aid.
Oh, all over my aid and broke her computer. Oh, that's so traumatizing. I'm so sorry.
Why do kids throw up so much?
They do. They actually do
all the time.
Other students the other day went home because he was throwing up, and then I was looking for him in the halls, and like one of the kids was like, "He just threw up. He would have thrown up all over you." I was like, "Why are you telling me that?" Children are so weird.
Well, like think back to like when you were in elementary school. People would just randomly puke all the time in class. I feel like. That's not a thing now that we're adults. Like, are we just better at going away? But I feel like I don't randomly puke ever, like now. Why do kids randomly puke?
That is true. I guess maybe they're building up their immune systems or something.
Yeah, I would think. I don't know, though.
The questions in life. Why do kids randomly puke?
Google it. Go for it. See what happens.
Traumatic acid reflux. Yeah, it was really traumatic because it was scary, and I was like having to be an adult. Because you know when you like kind of like panic a little on your own, you don't have to like act put together. Well, I was like panicking in front of a child, and I still had to act like normal. So I was like, oh no. I went to church camp for 2 summers in high school. It was great. Mostly enjoyed it for the cute guys. This is the thing about camp. Everybody has a crush on everybody, and then there's some drama, and then the girls are fighting over the guys, and then there's like some fighting involved. It's just like a thing. It happened every year.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Eesh.
I'm a Kelsey prank call fan account. Also, I love this like picture.
Oh, it's so good.
That's why I'm reading. A Whole New World.
Oh, okay, so that's why I got
I
them
can see the
confused.
confusion if that's the other
Yeah.
side. The whole
Yeah,
world versus
okay,
part of your world. What the heck?
Right. There's just worlds. It's just
That's
about
what I'm
being a
saying.
world.
Disney sounds the same always. Like even the voice actors, like they sound the same. Have you noticed that? Like their singing voices?
I feel like the older movies, yes. The newer ones, I feel like don't sound as similar now. But the older, like all the older princess type movies, yeah.
That's what I'm referring to because I haven't seen any of the newer like princess movies, to be honest. I like what was that look, Erin?
I was just like, oh, you haven't? That's weird.
Is that weird?
No, I have no idea.
Oh.
I guess if you don't like them, then no. Wait, what's the newest one you've seen then?
I don't even know. Princess movie?
Yeah. Have you seen Frozen?
Yes, the first
okay.
Frozen was the most recent. That's it.
Oh, that's pretty recent though. I feel like that's not like super old.
Yeah, but isn't there like a lot since then? Kind of.
I mean,
I don't know about princess ones, but there's like been other big Disney releases.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen Puss in Boots?
No.
I think that's DreamWorks, but apparently it's really good. Actually, like unironically, I don't want to watch it. I did watch Sing the other day, but Sing 2, to be more specific.
Oh, it wasn't as good as Sing 1.
It wasn't. Sing 1 is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
But Sing 2 was so
bad.
But I kind of was like unironically invested in the plot. I kind of needed to know what was going to happen. I was like, what's happening? And something about like the singing voices and seeing the animation just like throws me off. Like it's kind of scarring. Like the voices matching with like elephants like gyrating on stage. I just don't know what to do.
I don't even know what this movie is. So the whole time I was like, sing. And it's talking about elephants gyrating on a stage. What is
That's what I'm saying, because they always over animate the butts in these things. Did you notice that? It's terrifying.
No, I'm not looking at the butts.
Well, I'm not looking at the butts, but like they're there, very present. It's like disturbing. Okay, hold on. Let me share my screen. Share screen. Let me make sure it's the right screen. I have like 20. Which one would it be? Sing 2. Here we go. This. Do you know what this is, Kaylee?
Oh my god.
Imagine them like singing like American Idol and like the X Factor. Like that. It's scary.
What do you mean it's scary?
Like so much passion. Ooh, we could use this in our thumbnail. Because the background's already erased.
Oh my god.
What else? Oh, this was like the plot of Sing 2. It was like this retired like rock star lion, and this little hedgehog had to like convince him because he was the tripod.
She's a porcupine. She's a porcupine. I had it. In Sing 1, her tails come out.
This porcupine had to go to this guy's like giant estate, and try to convince him to not be depressed anymore because his wife died and she was like his muse and like what he wrote about. And so the only way she got him to come participate in the show was singing a song about his wife, like outside his doorstep.
That seems really emotionally manipulative.
Yeah, well,
And I was like, how is this okay? All right. Yeah.
hedgehog.
Anyway.
I did not expect a lesson on sing.
Moral of the
People
story
laugh.
is watch the first one, don't watch the second one.
Literally, people laughed.
Did they really?
No,
They
we
were
lost
like,
a couple people in that.
they were like,
They're like, we really don't care about sing right now. All right, I'm gonna try to make it because I'm very behind on the comments. So sorry,
got
everyone. Let's see. Hi, how are you? I'm reading Cotton Candy Massacre. Ooh, I love that title. It's going really great. I like the background of Meredith it goes into, and I'm relating to her character. That's cool. I gave How to Sell a Haunted House a 3-star. I didn't care for siblings. Yes, it is very sibling heavy. Saw you were reading Clown Hunt. Do you like it? Loved How to Sell a Haunted House. Hello. Just bought How to Sell a Haunted House today. So far so good. I'm enjoying, or I'm really early in the story, 20% in. I couldn't get into How to Sell a Haunted House. I had to put it down for now because it was putting me into a reading slump. The beginning was just so slow and boring in my opinion, and by the time it kind of picked up, I was just not feeling it. Yeah, that makes sense. It comes out this Friday. Ooh.
Oh, the movie. That's cool.
Mhm.
oh, wow.
That's soon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I thought it was longer. More in the future, but yeah, wow. Time is going by so fast. I hated Old, so I'm so skeptical. Yeah.
I liked Old. I'm in the minority. I thought it was fun.
I haven't seen it. I need to watch it.
It's dumb. Like, it's not like good, but it's campy, it's silly, and it's entertaining. I liked it. So, but I like M. Night Shyamalan, so that's
Me too.
not really weird for me, I guess.
Yeah, me too. I'm also watching Servant, and it's the first couple seasons especially are super good. It's on Apple TV, and he like produced it. But
Yeah.
now it's a little convoluted, but the
Yeah.
first like season was amazing. I just watched Spooky Astronaut's review and she liked it. That's good. I usually, well, not always agree with Spooky Astronauts, but often have similar opinions. I hope you like it. It's different from a lot of books that I have read. It was recommended by a friend of mine. Understatement of the year. I don't know what is this about? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they changed the end because you can't do that to movies these days. Oh. That makes sense. Hope you enjoy it overall. It definitely feels different, and I appreciate its vibes. Gave it 2 stars, but the movie looks good. Same to you if you'd like it. The vibes are definitely anxiety and recluse, and that is me to a T. I appreciate it. Same, which is why I picked it up. Reading Queen of the Tierling by Erica Johansson. I'd never read a book from the perspective of a person going through that. Did you read Eleanor Oliphant? Is completely fine. So I'm sorry, I'm so behind. Oh, actually, no, I'm catching up. Of course, so I'm so happy to read another one that comes from the same place. Hi, listening to Undercover Bromance tonight. That sounds fun. That's the vibes it's giving me, and I enjoyed the book a lot. It took me 3 tries to get through the movie, the full movie of Sing 2. Yeah, I think I watched it in 3 sittings too.
I'm glad that we got at least one comment about the Sing content that we were providing to everyone.
I know. I was giving everyone so much Sing information that no one asked for. I was just going, you have to watch Sing, Kaylee.
Yeah, watch it.
I feel like it's good.
It is good. I liked it.
I was invested.
I don't know how I've literally never heard of this movie before. And I have family members that are like young, like kids and stuff. So like I don't know how I missed this, but
You have to watch Sing.
Yeah.
I'm reading, I'm thinking of ending things. Ooh, I love that one.
Same.
Perfect for this time of year. Oh, that was the cabin at the end of the world. Oh, yes.
Oh.
Hello, Kim. I was out at the store. I almost read at the shore. I was like, Jersey Shore. I actually at my house for once. Nice.
Yeah.
Hello, Katrooner.
Katrina Kerm.
Term.
Kerm.
Aw.
Oh
All
my
right,
gosh.
we made it. 30 minutes.
You did it.
30 minutes. Oh no, I don't want Sing 2 again. I was trying to pull up the ambiance. I wonder if we have Sing ambiance. That would be
Oh my god.
that would be so bad.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh my gosh. There we go. It would be hilarious. You know I'm gonna look for it. I'm not gonna play it though. Okay, first 45 minutes. I'm gonna work on a video, so I will have my camera off, but enjoy. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome, Lexi. You want to introduce yourself?
Sure. I'm Lexi. My channel is Books with Lexi. I read a lot of horror, thriller, do a lot of reading vlogs and reading sprints and some other stuff, but that's mostly it.
Yay! Thanks for coming on.
Of course. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, of course. How are you doing tonight?
I'm tired.
Yeah. I
got like 5 hours of sleep last night. And then I watched my nephew all day.
Oh, yes, that will do it. How old is your nephew?
He's 11 months old.
Oh.
Oh, that will do it. Yeah. How was everybody's reading or whatever they were doing?
Mine, I had a walk teddy, which really sucked in this weather, but
Yes.
I was just listening to a podcast for most of the time, but I got 10 pages in to episode 13 and pretty strong start. I'm like immediately hooked and intrigued. So I'm happy about that.
That's awesome. I love that. What about you, Erin?
Oh, I made a thumbnail.
Yay!
That was it.
Yay! I forgot what time you came on, Lexi. I was gonna say, did you?
It was maybe 10 minutes ago.
That's what I thought. I was like, it's been very recent.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I just sat here.
Love it. I finished my video planning, so I'm gonna film in the next sprint, and then I like scrambled and put on makeup really fast. So 2 things. And I got my book set up, but I don't have my filming stuff set up. So hopefully I can get this all done in a sprint. I'm gonna do an hour sprint next. So it'll be a long sprint, but seems like people like hour sprints, so you could read more. Kim, what did you get? Oh, you were at the store. Were you at the grocery store? As you would always ask me. Good job. Thank you. Got beauty products. Oh, well, you could get them from the grocery store, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Finally got back home and can enjoy some things. Nice. Glad you can chill. Got to page 69 in Noor by, I can't say this last name. I'm sorry. Nettie? Oh, I'm not going to try.
I don't think we're the people to ask. I feel like
we all just look.
Erin
Don't
and
ask
I
me.
never know.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I never know what I'm saying. Don't ask me.
Except you know Katrina Ward.
That's because I watched an interview with her.
And I finally know that I was wrong forever.
I still don't think I say it right. I try, and I don't understand what I'm doing with my mouth when I say it.
It's Katrina, but there's like an O in the middle, so it's Katrina.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I say. Okay.
It's not what I said either. I said, I think a lot of people say like Catriona word.
That's what I say. I say Catriona.
I think that's what I said at first too. But yeah, then I watched an interview with her and she explicitly said how to say it.
Also, there's a comment explaining how to say the author's name in the last comment, and it's Nettie Okorafor.
Thank you so much. I always feel bad, but I'm really bad at pronouncing names, like very bad.
Oops.
Very much. I made such a loud noise.
I know, I hit the computer with it.
What website do I use? So for the ambiance, I just choose a YouTube ambiance. Actually, Lexi sent this to me earlier and was like, I'm obsessed with this. And I was like, all right, let's use it. But then I use Classroom Screen, so you can copy and paste the link and then you can like set a timer. You can do all that. My thing about Classroom Screens, though, is you can't adjust the timer noise. So as you all probably notice, I stop it before the timer goes off because apparently it scares people. And I don't want to do that. So it's just really loud. There's no way to adjust the sound, sadly, which is weird. It's a really weird flaw, I think, of the website because it's like, but super descriptive there.
Yeah.
Fritz gives you all big hugs. Aw. I love your sweater, Erin. Halloween Town for life. Ooh,
Oh, that's awesome. I love it.
Thank you.
love. Made it to page 394 of Vengeful. Hi, Lexi. Hey, guys. Hi. Got here late, but read 30 pages of The Return. Nice.
I'm interested in that book.
Mm-hmm. Is
I
that
like
the one that's pink?
Mhm.
That's how I think of it.
Because it's pink. It's bright.
Yeah.
It's a very bright book cover.
Mm-hmm. I don't see many pink books like that one, and isn't Bathhouse, I think, pink? It's the
Yeah.
only one that,
Pink and black.
And Lock
Yeah.
Every Door by Riley Sager.
Oh, how did I not think of that?
Your favorite author? You don't remember?
One of my faves. Oops. And Lexi co-hosts a book club that she always forgets to mention. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do always forget about it.
I literally do that too. Like I will always forget to mention. I don't know why. It's just like you're thinking of everything at the top of your head and it's like hard to remember everything.
Are you doing a book club pick this month, Steph?
I am. I actually was gonna do my graphics for that, but then I realized I should probably film first, but I will be doing my announcement. But it's kind of late in the day to like announce it, so I think I'm just doing it tomorrow at this point. But
Okay.
yeah, because I'm super good at getting announcements out. We all know this. Super good. Super timely. Hello, made vegetarian green enchiladas. That sounds amazing.
Yum. I love enchiladas.
Mm-hmm. 31% into Meredith Alone. Do you know what this book is, Lexi? None of us knew.
Yeah, it's a contemporary fiction and it has a pink cover. And I think the lady has a cat.
Ooh.
And that's all I know. I think it was an Aardvark book club pick. I think that's what I know about it.
Nice. I don't know contemporary books. That's why.
I generally don't either. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I read that. Sorry. I got to about 50% into Killers of a Certain Age. Ooh, what are you thinking of it? Do you like it? I did a workout. Ooh, that's awesome. Next sprint, I'm going to shower and eat dinner, even though it's 9 p.m. No, you did a workout. I mean, you got to eat a good meal after that. Got to page 26. I have a feeling this book is going to make me cry. Oh no. Did my voice just crack?
You said 26 and it's 28.
Good Lord. What is wrong with me?
It was so funny because I noticed it and I was like, whatever. And then Erin laughed. I was like, okay, I'm going to laugh now.
Why can I never like read anything correct?
No, I do the same thing whenever I'm the one in charge. Like I never say the correct thing. So that's why that's why it's funny. Because like
yeah, same.
I get it.
It's hard. All right. Got to page 130 of Part of Your World. Part of your world. Or you weren't here for this.
Lexi. No.
Lexi missed the sing content.
No, I joined to see what was going on in the car on the way home because my mom was driving, and I was like, "Is that the lion from?"
Wait, you joined right in that moment?
Yeah, I looked and I was like, "I'm confused." And then
okay, Kaylee didn't know what Sing was, so I had to tell her the whole synopsis of Sing 2.
Not Sing 1, Sing 2. Not the first one, the second one.
Because I just watched Sing 2. And then there was 5 people who left. They were like, why? No one cared. And I was just like,
yeah, I was very confused. I was like, why is she sharing her screen for this?
It was like the same vibe as like after the streams where we're just sharing our screen showing the most random things, but this was before we even sprinted. Everyone got that content.
Great content. I'm so glad you joined right then with me.
Yeah, I was gonna message you guys and then I don't remember why I didn't. I forgot about it. So I'm very glad you brought it up.
Yeah, I also called it a hedgehog and they're like, that's a porcupine.
It was a porcupine.
And then we started talking about Part of Your World, like the Disney song. Do you know what movie that's from?
The Little Mermaid?
Yeah.
Okay,
right?
wow. Okay. Well, you know what? They both have a world in it.
I was like, is this a trick question?
No,
I'm not even a Disney person, but
I'm
I
not
mean,
You
really.
know, I'm not a Little Mermaid fan, okay? I don't watch
What?
Little Mermaid or Aladdin very much, so I mix them up.
What? You thought it was from Aladdin?
Yeah, because I thought it was what was it
A
called?
whole new world,
A
right?
Whole New World.
Oh,
right,
okay.
right.
That's valid. That's
Okay,
valid.
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It was a whole thing. I can't remember if that happened or Sing 2 or what, but
It happened after Sing 2. That happened before, and then Sing 2 happened because we were talking about singing, and you were like, all Disney princesses sound the same. And then we were like, what are you talking about? And then and then you went into DreamWorks, and we were like, okay.
right. Yes. Now I know. I need to know what part of your work or part of what's the book actually? The real
By
not the movie.
Abby Jimenez, right?
Is it what genre?
It's romance, I
romance.
believe.
Okay. I was sad. I thought it was going to be like extreme horror. Like totally the opposite of like
Why did you think that?
I didn't actually. I was just hoping because I thought it was funny.
Okay.
Silly little funny joke. Okay, got to page 130. I realized it sounded like that was my comment to you getting to 130. I was like, okay. You, I guess. No. I'm so glad you got to 130. That's awesome. Fed the pets and read about 38 pages. That's productive. Felix is so demanding when he wants food. He will stare at me from across the room so like because he's a rabbit, so he's silent and he'll just be like like I feel his presence just wafting. It's like, oh, dude, I just woke up. Like, wears me down. I went to CVS and Walgreens. I love how it's Walgreens.
Walgreens.
Walgreens. I hope it was fun. Sounds like a lovely night. Very productive. Also, whenever I go to Walgreens, I feel like the cashiers like hate me. They always seem really mad, and I'm like, I'm so sorry.
I think it's more so about the fact that they work at Walgreens than it is about you.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with working at Walgreens, but it doesn't seem very exciting.
Oh my God. I just remembered another story.
About acid reflux?
No, not traumatizing people. Actually, maybe. So I was in a sociology class in high school, and we had to do like a social experiment where we did something weird in public and like see how people reacted.
Hate that. Immediately
Horrible,
drop
but
the
kind of
class.
awesome. So anyway, I decided to go in. I decided to go into a CVS and pay for something in all quarters.
Oh my
It was
God.
dimes or pennies. I don't know. It was something horrible.
That poor cashier.
That poor cashier. And my cousin was like filming, but he was like filming with the cell phone like at his ear. And then like I left, and then they started talking shit about me.
I don't blame them, honestly.
I mean, yeah.
I love it. I was so happy. And like, because my cousin was like, can you believe they just did that? And then the cashier just went off, and I was like, yeah. I gotta find that video. I have super good YouTube content, right? In a book vlog, just throw back to 2013.
Oh, you could do it for 2013, 2023.
Oh, 2013? What?
No, I said it would be a throwback because 2013 and 2023.
Oh,
Like-
I thought you said in 2013. I was like, what is that?
Oh, stuff.
Oh my, sounds like a lovely night. Very productive. I'm laughing because it sounds like you're saying that to me.
But it doesn't.
Oh no. I got 2 Vaseline lip things.
Why are you laughing?
Lip thing. Why are you saying lip thing? One Neutrogena lip thing bought because Dr. Dre said it was good. 1 mini pack of 3 for Ferrero.
Ferrero Rocher. Ferrero Rocher, it's chocolate.
The lip things was throwing me off. La Roche-Posay Cica Plast. What is that?
It's a face brand. It's a La Roche-Posay is a skincare brand.
I know, but what's a Cica Plast?
It's a plant, I'm pretty sure. Like it's made with Sika, I'm pretty sure. If that's how you say it.
I don't know what a cicaplast plant is. Sorry.
I like how Sika is so Sikaplast.
Yeah, the way you're saying it is so funny.
Oral B glide floss sticks. Aquaphor foam to ointment spray travel size. So I could try it in a claw clip. Wow.
Oh.
Super good. And then here's the pronunciation of the author from earlier. I'm reading the newest arc from Darcy Coates. Ooh.
Jealous.
That noise.
Hi, finally home after 12 hours. Oh, sorry. My preschoolers were feral at work today. Finally starting 6 of Crows. I feel like it's
always feral.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of preschoolers, I just have too many stories tonight.
Speaking of preschoolers, what about
tomorrow? I have to bring Felix to a group of preschoolers and try to like make sure they're gentle.
Wait,
Why would
why?
you do that?
Because my mom works at a preschool and it's like Animal Day or something. So she's like, can you show and tell your bunny? I was like, sure. So, but it's like -11 wind chill. So I feel so bad. I'm going to have to like wrap him in like blankets and like run in the school with this rabbit cage.
I would just not go.
Well, I would, but my mom is very particular. So
You can
that's
just
not really an option.
print out a picture.
3D print a
bunny.
rabbit.
Yeah.
I don't have a rabbit. Or I don't. What? I don't have a 3D printer. I do have a rabbit. I also don't have a regular printer.
3D printer. Like that's a normal thing to have.
I don't know. Somebody in college was printing out like 3D like weird things. I was like,
A lot of libraries now have 3D printers that you can use.
really
Mm.
amazing. We need to print out sexy Squidward. Do you guys know that meme?
Yes, but why was that your first thought?
I don't know.
That wasn't linked to anything. That was just right out of left field.
I know. I was like, did I miss something else?
No. I've just been thinking about sexy.
You're just thinking about sexy Squidward on your day off.
I just think it's a really funny meme. How am I supposed to film normally after this? I don't know.
Good luck.
Oh yeah. Hi. I'm also reading chapter 13. I'm a couple chapters in. I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, episode 13. Oh no. Gabby, when is my video shout out?
She talked about you in her last video. The one she just posted. Kim, she mentioned you in it.
Didn't watch it.
Oh.
Fake fan.
fake fan. Fake.
Finish my volume of The Promised Neverland, starting listening to Love on the Brain. Also, no, not another story. I can't.
Oh no.
Hi. Just joined in, but almost finished with American Royalty by Tracy Livesay. It's a Harry and Meghan inspired.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
we read that for the book club.
Have you guys heard those weird audiobook clips from the Okay, I'm just gonna stop.
From the are you talking about Prince Harry?
Prince Harry book.
Spare or whatever it's called.
Have you
No.
heard the weird clips from it?
No.
No, I didn't know they were weird.
Apparently he talks about he says my todger. He literally says the word my todger.
What does that mean?
What you think it probably means. Probably what it sounds like. Can anyone confirm that it's a weird audiobook?
What? Can someone confirm if Harry says my Todger, please?
Please confirm in the comments. We really need to know. It's important.
It's really important. I heard a clip of it. It was so weird. It was like, why is he talking like this?
Because he's British.
Why is he talking about his Todger?
What is happening?
I'm so confused on what's going on.
Anyway, oh, It's fine. LOL. Killers of a Certain Age.
Mm.
It's a contemporary novel about a woman that's a depressed recluse, kind of like Eleanor Oliphant. Gotcha. Finished my book. So happy about it. I'm glad.
Yay.
Sav not giving me my 2 extra pages of reading credit. What? Oh, when I misread the 28.
Yeah.
Sabuna, do not make fun of my typo. Dealing with the public all day is never easy. Yeah, it's sad. I got yelled at a lot at DSW.
The new
DSW?
comments are making me laugh. Sorry, that's what I'm giggling.
Same.
Oh,
Hold on, I'm almost there. Oh,
That's what I'm looking at. I keep seeing the news.
Tom Green paying with a huge bag of pennies. Cicaplast is like a
It sounds like a noise that would be in a comic book, like when you shoot a gun or something.
Yeah. Are you laughing at my purchases, Alexis?
No, I was laughing at how Sav was reading everything.
Oh. Yeah. I offered to front my cousin the cash and she could give me change in the car. She didn't take. What am I reading? Am I just not processing this comment?
No.
She
No, I
I
don't
feel
did
like
it.
we missed a different comment, but I can't see anything else. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
wait. What is this?
The Todger.
It is.
Oh no. Oh, okay. See, this happened.
Wait,
Why
is
are
that
you weirded out about it though? What is weird about this? Because it's the word Todger?
Oh yes.
is Todger supposed to be capitalized? Is that a thing?
Mm.
No.
Todger
private.
with a capital T.
Anyway. I'm going to mention you in an upcoming reading vlog. Oh, Kim.
There you go.
Hello. All right. Someone else make me not so giggly right now.
I don't know how you expect us to do that for you.
Yeah. I don't know. Tell me about your day. Everyone.
I have to go to the orthodontist tomorrow.
Oh,
Ooh.
why?
I have 2 permanent retainers. I
This?
I don't understand. Anyway, my permanent retainer on my top teeth came unglued, and I'm scared. That's what I thought. That's why I was like, why is it capitalized? Okay. Personally, I don't care. Anyway, I can already feel my teeth moving because of my the way that the retainer is it's like shifted down, and I can feel it pushing my teeth forward.
Oh.
So like my teeth hurt, and I'm like not interested in that, and I don't want my teeth to shift, so I have to go to the orthodontist tomorrow.
Sorry, it's just so funny because you're saying this like sad, serious thing, and we're just like laughing.
You said you didn't want to be laughing. It's not my fault. I was trying to help you.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, at this point, I feel as if a sprint is necessary. An hour sprint, to be exact. Anyway, I hope your appointment goes well. Are you nervous? Do you have dental anxiety?
This is just like they're just re-gluing it, so it's like an orthodontist instead of a dentist.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to hold it together here and I'm struggling.
No, I'm good. It's fine.
I'm just imagining a little crown on here.
Oh my god.
Katie's comment got me. Oh god.
This is like so not on brand for me. Anyway.
If we get spam because we talked about a Todger, I'm freak.
Oh no. Oh, it's just funny. We're trying to like shift the combo.
They're just Ongoing.
Lexi's like, I'm in so much pain. My teeth are literally moving. And we're like, I told you with a crown. Like, we're just.
Oh God.
I totally missed if you said you're nervous, though. Not for tomorrow, but in general. Are you kind of
Yeah,
nervous,
I don't.
Dennis?
Yeah, I don't like the dentist in general, but this is fine because they're just gonna like re-glue it and leave. I mean, it's very expensive, which is annoying, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. All dental stuff is so annoying. How it's not covered with the normal insurance, and that dental insurance is always like kind of crappy, no matter how expensive it is.
Yeah.
yeah, and they're like, it's gonna be $80 at a minimum, and I'm like, Google says this should take less than 5 minutes.
$80?
But $80 for 5 minutes of work.
Yeah, but like my teeth hurt,
Yeah.
and
And if they're moving, you got to do it sooner rather than later, because otherwise, like that would be horrible to then have to like re-get other stuff on like possible braces if they've moved a ton, you know?
Yeah, so like it sucks, but I just kind of have to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything like doctor and medical related is horrible. It's like so expensive for the tiniest things.
Mm-hmm.
These comments, I
made us full screen so I can stop looking at it.
That's why I was laughing at the comments. Everyone gets to enjoy the comments when we start the sprint. I am gonna try to film. I am slightly nervous that I won't finish it during an hour. I mean, I should, but I have to set up.
It's just your TBR, right?
Yeah, it's just I have to set up.
Does that say that he does have a crown for it?
Yes, that's what it says. Yes.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought we were talking about teeth now.
No, go up to
They need a crown. Oh,
Not that one.
which one? Which comment? Pull
Books
it up,
on the Wire,
Lexi.
Lindsay's
I will let you
comment.
pull it up.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to pull it up? This one. Is that saying he does have a crown?
I think so, yes.
That's just so disturbing on so many levels.
And then Hallie's comment.
I know, she talking about actual like teeth, actual crowns.
Which makes sense because I'm talking about teeth.
Right.
This whole thing is just
It's gotten a little messy, a little bit confusing. You know, it's fine.
I just need to take a screenshot of my private chat.
Well, if you hadn't messaged that, this wouldn't have happened.
Oh my god. Okay. Bookish people of the internet. We shall read, shall we? Shall we do the thing of
I don't
reading?
know. That was scary.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Welcome to my channel where I scare people.
Oh my god. Go film your video. Go film your TBR.
I will try. If I'm not back, will you all start talking?
Yeah, we can run it without you.
I don't. Yeah, run it on my channel. I trust you all with my life.
How many books are you including?
It's really short. Actually,
Oh, then you'll be fine. You're gonna be fine.
it's just because I have to set it up, and then I have to worry about lighting, and then
It's gonna be okay. I
I have to accidentally try not to end the stream because I am looking at my computer.
Oh my god! If she ends it, we all just leave.
I won't. I promise. All right, I'm going to leave now. Oh, I got to start this. What if I just laugh? You guys had no control. I love how we all just like hop on stream. We all just like silently are like
waiting for it to end. Turning our
I am eating. I looked over and saw myself chewing because I have the stream playing like on my or TV.
Yeah.
Hard for me to figure out. And I was like, wow, I am chewing. Hello.
I'm chewing.
Yeah.
How embarrassing.
You chew? That is so embarrassing, Sab. How could you chew? That's just like, I just can't. I can't be friends with you if you do that. That's so weird.
How was everybody's sprint?
I didn't read a ton because I got sucked into TikTok for a bit, but I made it to page 31 of episode 13.
Ooh, nice. I don't know. Erin, Lexi, I don't know. Which one?
Erin went next last time. Yeah.
All right, sure. I'm on page 33 of Creep. I was watching The Hills on. I'm rewatching it because it's just background noise for me. And then I also got on TikTok. So yeah.
What is The Hills?
It's it's a 2000s reality show. It's not really reality. It's made to make you think it's reality TV, and then the very last episode they show you that it was very much scripted. It was just a play on reality TV, but it's basically like rich kid, like it's like the spin-off of Laguna Beach. They're just rich kids from California, and they're just, it's like they hook up with guys and get jobs and stuff like that.
That sounds so good.
It's really dumb.
I love
really dumb, but it's entertaining.
I love terrible reality TV or that kind of thing. Like I love it.
Part of what I was watching on TikTok, I don't know, like just because TikTok, they pick out the best moments. So I was watching, there's this one TikTok account that just pulls out the best moments from Love Island, Australia. And I was like obsessed watching a million of them, like basically getting the highlight reel from each episode.
Like who needs to watch the real show? You can just watch the best.
Yeah, exactly. It was so juicy, the drama. They had to like, there was this one part where all the girls went to go on a girls' day trip or whatever, but really they were there at the place still to then spy on the guys, their current boyfriends, like being forced to go on these dates, and they had like a video feed to like spy on their dates, and like some of the boys were saying like, I don't even remember her name, and she's like, we've been sharing a bed for 2 weeks. And the drama was so good.
Wow, I need that. What about you, Lexi?
I didn't do much. I ate some party mix, and I was looking to see if my library had any good horror novellas.
Ooh. Did they?
I haven't found any yet.
It was
that I haven't read.
Oh yeah.
I struggle to find horror novellas at libraries. Like just a lot of indie horror is not.
No.
Yeah, mine usually has an okay amount. Like I get Eric LaRocca through my library. I got Pen Pal through my library. Like so I have more than some people. So I'm just like, you can't filter it by page count. That's the problem. So I have to like look through all of the horror books and just look at the page count and then read the synopsis or see if I've heard of it. So
yeah, that is kind of tedious. I filmed miraculously. And I'm gonna try to edit in the next sprint.
I don't know how you do that. That's so much.
What about it?
Filming and editing on the same, like in the same go?
And that's what I have to do usually.
Are you trying to upload it tomorrow? Is that why?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. I mean, I should be able to. It's not that long. It's only like 20 minutes raw, which is really short for my raw footage.
Yeah, mine was 29 and I got mine edited in like an hour, so.
Sorry, I took the biggest bite of a hippie.
Of a hippie.
They're called hippies.
No, I know, but the way you said it sounded just like a random hippie.
Like a human. I just took a little snacky bite. Yeah.
Oh, not cannibalism again. You can't do that.
Cannibalism. Hello. These Todger comments are just too much for me. I was reading them and dying.
I know.
Laughing.
Yeah.
They're so funny. Also Kim being so confused, like, what's happening? What is this? Like, where did we get to the frostbitten Todger? What was this? Oh boy. And I'm not reading this, Kim, by the way. Not reading. Prince Harry's spare detailed his frostbitten ears, cheeks, and Todger at Willie's wedding. And yes, he calls him that throughout the entire book.
Oh gosh.
Finished The Cabin at the End of the World. I liked it, but I'm still dubious about Shyamalan's adaptation, so I may just wait and rent the movie. Yeah.
I haven't trusted M. Night Shyamalan since the Avatar movie, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Ever since that, I'm like,
I didn't watch that.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it. It's too out there for me. I don't watch anything that's not horror most of the time.
Same. It's so funny that that's like out there for us. That's out there.
That's out there. Oh my god, I can't watch that. I know.
the cartoon is like one of my favorite TV shows of all time. I've rewatched it like probably 20 times all the way through, and so like back when the movie was made, I was so hyped for it, and then it's like, what the hell is this? Like he chose to have the characters' names be pronounced differently. Like
wrong.
Yeah, I was like, what is with this decision? And so ever since then, he's been on my bad list.
Why did they pick him for that?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I know everyone hates the adaptation because Justin, my partner, loves Avatar. Like he's seen it so much, and the movie is just like this. It's like you just don't talk about it. It's like it doesn't exist to the fandom. They just don't like. They pretend it's not real, like that kind of thing, because it was just so bad.
It's horrible. But they're doing a live action TV show remake. But then there's some drama behind that too, because the two original creators of the cartoon were involved with the TV show remake. And then they dropped out and had like these statements on their social media saying like, we're not a fan of the direction that they chose to go. And so we're dropping out because we don't want our names associated with it. I'm like,
ouch.
What is going on with these Avatar adaptations? Like, what the heck?
Yikes.
But the original is so good and like it holds up so well that like I don't really need a remake, but it would be fun if there was like a really good live action one. But
yeah,
the cartoon is also just fantastic.
Yeah. I never saw it, but I heard that the remake was terrible.
Yeah.
Like horrible. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
This made me laugh. Aaron, you're reading Creep. That dude makes Joe Goldberg look like a snuggly, adorable little puppy.
Oh, really? I'm excited.
Are you
I
enjoying
Creep.
it?
I read it last month and really liked it.
Oh, you did? I've been putting it off. I don't know why, but yeah, I'm not that far in, so I don't know. Nothing's really happened. Just like a lot of cheating, you know, on partners and whatnot. So.
Where's Teddy?
He's on the floor now.
Hi. I want to lay in this reading nook in this ASMR video. That's
I
what Lisa
know.
said to me.
Yeah, I was like, I want to take a nap in this ASMR.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm like eating. Mm-hmm. Definitely a lovely place to read and sip some tea. I'm cold. Why is it winter? I can't deal.
Same.
It's so cold. Finished my book. Read Vengeful. 4 stars. Nice. Oh, you don't like The Return? Or you're sad that the Sprint? Oh,
It
shit.
continues.
Okay. I was gonna say the ending is very weird of The Return. It takes a really bizarre direction. It's not my favorite Rachel Harrison, but I do really like it.
Also, Lexi, I thought of you because did you hear my oven just go off? This sounds so weird.
No, your oven went off?
What?
I realized that just didn't make any sense. I'm preheating my oven to make French fries.
Oh,
I'm having French fries.
What?
I'm having French fries.
Oh, but I realized that like that made no sense. I was like, Lexi, I thought of you because my oven, and you're like,
I'm-
like, where is this going? Oh my god. I made it halfway through of my Game of Thrones episode.
Wait, why did you think of Lexi though?
Because potatoes, her patrons. Oh,
sorry, you never made the connection there, so I was sitting here like,
sorry.
I still don't know I don't know what the full.
I should have elaborated.
Got it.
You call them your little potatoes.
I know you just say little, but yeah.
Little baby potatoes.
little tiny
baby potatoes.
tiny little mini tiny teeny.
I'm gonna say that. All of those words. Tiny little teeny potatoes.
I feel like that gives me like vibes of us in like a snow globe village, and then like
What?
What?
I'm so
when we're all like the tiny little village.
We understand what you're saying, but how your brain got there makes no sense.
Little tiny potatoes. Yeah.
Okay.
all right. Wow, that was wild.
Yeah. Wild. This is what it's like to be in my brain every day. It's horrifying.
Tiny snow globes full of potatoes.
That sounds kind of fun.
I do think about potatoes every day.
I mean, same, yeah.
Same.
But not snow globes.
Food.
So close. Did you say they're your favorite food?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hands down. I
Agreed.
wrote an essay in high school called Palatable Potatoes. And my professor was embarrassed on my behalf. And I was like, yeah, that's me. Because we all had to, I didn't realize we were going to have to share our essay in the whole class. So I wrote an ode to potatoes because we had to write like an ode, like a love letter.
Oh,
I
okay.
love
And I chose potatoes.
I did the same thing, but not in high school. Mine was in middle school, and I did it to Dr. Pepper because I love Dr. Pepper. So
See?
that makes sense to me. I'm not weirded out by that.
Thank you. I'm glad you guys understand me. Sorry, I just thought about my essay and I was like, that was embarrassing. My teacher was like shaming me. She's like, yeah, you might not want to read this. I was like, oh.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
mean.
Well, that was a weird child. Kaylee, you will have to tell me how you thought of the end of that one. For which one?
Episode
For
13.
episode 13. Yeah, I will. At the rate I'm going, it's going to take a while, but
Well, we have another sprint, and it may be an hour. It depends.
maybe I'll read another like 10 pages.
Yeah, it depends on what people would like. It'll be 45 minutes or an hour. I just have to edit. Got to 80% in Killers of a Certain Age, still just okay. Bummer. I think I'm just not in the mood for these not so thrilling thrillers lately. Need to finish this so I can keep reading Chainsaw Hooker.
That one didn't read as a thriller to me, but it's also not a mystery. It just, I don't know. That makes no sense.
Isn't
Wait.
it just like a extreme horror?
No,
Oh,
Killers
I'm
of a
talking about
Certain
Killers of a Certain Age,
Oh my god.
not Chainsaw Hooker.
Age. That one. Oh
Chainsaw
my god.
Hooker is extreme horror.
Gotcha.
Letty almost fell off the bed. Sorry.
Oh no.
Does anyone know what's yes?
It's
Peacock.
Peacock.
I knew immediately. I had to know.
Same. Yeah.
It's worth it. It's like $3 a month. I got like a special.
Mm.
I love the hills. I used to watch Laguna Beach and the hills. Got to 40% in Meredith alone, and I'll stop there tonight. Well, thanks for reading with us. Aunt Ted is so cute. True. Read about 25 pages in Zodiac Academy 5. Is it more of a mystery? I need to prepare myself in case I decide to still read that one. Need to manage my expectations.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Timeline jumps around. Teddy, come here. OMG, can we just rant about the Avatar movie? Yeah. I liked his first 3-4 movies, but I feel like all his work went downhill.
No, I liked what's it called, The Village or something like that.
I like The Village. I liked Old. I'm in the minority though. I thought Old was fun. So I mean, I just don't take his work seriously. It's just not like I'm not like over here like this is a 5-star masterpiece. I'm just like this is fun and entertaining and it keeps me going. So
Is Old the one where they were like on a beach?
yeah.
I haven't seen that, but that's one that I would be interested in watching.
It was fun. Don't listen to people. People said it was really, really stupid. It's very over the top and like kind of like goofy for horror, but like, I liked it. It was
I
entertaining.
feel like from the trailer, I kind of got those vibes anyway.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So
it's on HBO Max, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I keep looking at it and being like,
Maybe
I'll have to watch it. Okay, finished American Royalty and ready for dive into my Black History Month TBR. Nice.
Ooh.
The app I have says Peacock. Yep, it is Peacock. And I panicked when it was off of Hulu. I was like, what if I can't stream it anywhere? What will I do without my Real Housewives of New Jersey? I had like a whole breakdown, and then I realized, oh, I just have to subscribe to something else, which was annoying, but worth it. I'm on a break from New Jersey, though, because it just got a lot.
It was stupid after a while. I couldn't watch it.
It's always stupid.
Yeah, but there's like that level of like stupid, you know, and then it goes over, and then I'm like, oh, I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep watching though.
Yeah.
Page 26 of Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute. Nice. Thank you for the sprints, of course. Thanks for being here. I went to out a hold.
Put a hold.
Thank you.
Out a hold.
When I'm reading comments, I can't like place.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Typos. Yeah. I went to put a hold on episode 13 and it has 2 holds on it already and only 1 in the system. Oh.
Well, for Lexi's book club, it's not the book until March. So you could still read it for Lexi's book club discussion.
Split was good and The Visit.
The Visit. I love The Visit.
I actually have heard about The Visit.
You haven't heard about The Visit?
I have heard about The Visit. Somebody said it was really good, actually. Who was saying that?
I like it. I thought it was fun.
Yeah. I really like the movie Old. Nice. Started All Good Rich People Here. Have no idea what it's about. Sounds fun. Maybe I will read the Mindfuck series with you, Alexi.
You should do it, Kim.
Jersey is just so good. Definitely one of my top 5 housewives. What did I just do? What did I do?
Just adding words.
Oh my god, every time I host a live, I swear I add words to comments. Or like,
well, it was instead of all good people here, he turned it into all good rich people here.
I didn't even notice.
Oh my god.
And then I just started laughing.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
No, that's not what I'm reading.
Oh, deep breath. No, that's not what I'm reading. Wow, I processed that late too. Hello. All right, I need a sprint. I need food. I barely eaten. I mean, I had today hours ago because I was like, I need to film. Wait, what'd you say?
Did you just say that you ate hours ago because you needed to film? But I was like, didn't you just film? Is that what you just said?
And I also am just eating. I mean, like a full meal.
Oh, okay. So, like, you had something like snacky before
like
you
hours
filmed.
ago.
Okay.
And then I was like, oh, I'm hungry, but I have to film, so I won't eat yet. And then
Oh, okay.
I just need a minute.
I got confused. That's all. Oh, that was so funny. You cracked
Yeah.
me up.
Thank you for reminding me. I really shouldn't follow this instruction though, because the roads are so icy and it's like freaking -30 outside.
Is there snow there?
A lot. At least it's pretty.
Is it?
It is, Erin. Hater of snow.
We got snow once here, and that's
I love how
it.
Erin's like, I hate the cold, I hate the snow, it's all ugly. But then you love isolated thrillers in the snow. About?
Because I hate snow freaks me out. Snow's scary. Snow makes everything like dangerous. I'm too anxious for that. Like
True.
the roads and stuff. No. It can happen as long as no one has to leave the house. Like if Justin, me, my mom, Letty, we're all like here and that's fine. Okay, great. Okay, snow. Don't care. There's a minute anyone has to leave, you gotta go away. That's how I feel.
Stop, Kim. I'm attacked. Yeah, it makes sense though that it's scary. So you like it in horror situations, but you don't want your life to be a horror movie.
Yeah, correct. I do not. I would not like it to be a horror movie. No.
All right. Should we do 45 minutes or an hour? I'm not doing a poll.
Are you sure?
I am not doing a poll. Like, actually, I'm not.
Well, are you really gonna edit like right now? Like you're fully gonna try to edit?
You're so doubting me.
No, I just mean, are you trying to get it all done right now? Like you want to just sit and edit? Oh, then I would say.
But I might need breaks.
Okay. So 45.
We have 145. I feel like all the comments are going to come in at once. That's what happened last time when I asked. I was like, how many minutes? And then they all came in at once.
We'll just sit here and wait.
Yeah, I'll wait. It's so much pressure.
I'll wait. Why
is your class calls you out and they're like, I'll wait.
Watch nobody else comment though.
Yeah, no one else cares.
Okay, I'll just do 45 minutes then.
I need to hold up real quick. Hold on. Letty's trying to leap from the bed to the chair. Give me 1 second.
Ooh, we have 45 and an hour. Everyone's just like, okay, I'm going to do 45 since I see 3 45s. Good night. Oh, that means I have to pull up my screen.
Yes, I will also be leaving, sadly.
Hi, Lexi. We love you.
Bye, friends.
Bye. I'm back. Bye.
Hello. How are
Hi.
you?
Good. I was just eating chips and queso.
Oh, you're
So-
fine. That snuck up on me. I was like editing very intently and I was like, oh my gosh, it's like almost time.
Yeah, I didn't see that we came back until I heard you say hello, and I was like, oh, hello.
Are you reading?
Yeah, I was reading for it's good. I again took a little social media break in the middle, but I got to page 61 and I'm like thoroughly enjoying it so far. So
That's exciting.
so
What
far,
is
so
the
good.
tone like?
It's like a fake documentary setup, and so it's like right now we're just getting some backstory on each of the people and why they're on this team, and they're just like got to the place, and so it's not like overly serious. Like there's some jokes from the people, but it's also trying to show you the documents in an objective way, so it's not like I guess it's not too silly, but it's not too serious either. If that makes sense.
That's probably a good balance, honestly, for this kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, because it's kind of long. It's like 430-ish pages. So
Really?
yeah, but like a lot of the pages aren't full. Like there's like pages like this in it throughout and stuff too. So
yeah, you scared me.
Here. Oh, and also like the font is kind of big.
Yeah, the font is pretty big, and there's like, I mean, most of the pages are like full, but there's a lot of pages. Like there's a lot like this in it too, where there's so much on the page because of how the setting, like how it's formatted. So
okay, you scared me for a second, but I'm back now. It's okay. I love the cover. The cover's so nice. You're making me want to buy it, and I'm trying to be better this year. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying not to buy all these anticipated releases because last year's were something. So I am trying to be really hesitant, and that one is on my list of maybe you shouldn't buy it. And now I'm like, maybe I should buy it.
Well, we'll wait. We'll see what. I almost called you Kylie.
Okay, Kylie.
Pronouncing names. What's happening?
She's gonna rename all of us now.
I know. What would you be? Emma.
Ooh.
Kylie and Emma.
That sounds very British. Like I feel like we should be British.
Not what's a Samantha? That's too close. Anyway.
To like something like Savannah.
Yeah.
I mean, Kylie and Kaylee are very similar.
Emma and Aaron are not. So, well, true. I mean, they're 4 letters with an E at the beginning. So,
and I almost said an A at the end, and I was like, nope.
Excuse me? Is that how you spell my name now? Erina?
Erina? That was so loud. I'll probably fall asleep. Goodbye. I know you're gone because it's 10. That was at 10:08. But wait, what time is it? Whoa, it's almost 11.
Oh, it's 8:57 here actually. So
it's not 2 p.m. I internally just think it's 2 p.m. wherever Aaron is forever.
That kind of makes sense.
I will also be going to bed. Have a good night. I finished The Return. I did enjoy it, but not as much as others by her. I'm probably going to say a 3.5.
Yeah.
You feel the same?
Sense. No, I gave it 4.5. I mean, I really liked it up until the ending. I thought the ending was weird. It wasn't my kind of ending, but I enjoyed the rest of it more than the ending. So I kept it at a 4.5.
It's rough when that happens because it's like, what do you rate it on? Like most of your enjoyment or the end,
It depends on how bad the ending is for me. Because Sadie, I want to rate that real low because I don't like that ending. Yeah. So that ruined it for me. And if an ending's that much of a downer, I don't think I can it just ruined my experience. So
yeah. What did you give Sadie, Kaylee?
I read it so long ago. Like, I think I gave it like 5 stars, but I read it so long ago, and it was like one of the first in that genre that I ever read that I'm like, at the time I loved it, but I don't know. I would have to revisit it to see if I stand by that rating.
Yeah.
Well, I read it in a video. I actually read Sarah's Shelves, which, hi. But I read her favorites and I loved it, but that was so long ago. I'm like, I don't know. Like my opinions on books from like 2 full years ago, I'm just like, I don't know what I would think now. And also, Erin and I were talking about this, but I was saying like I think a big reason people love it is because of the audiobook experience with the book. But Erin doesn't read audiobooks. So like, you know, and then that comes in like, shouldn't the book just be as good without the audiobook? Like it's just a lot of like things that
it should be as good in audio format as it would be physically and vice versa. To me, that's how I personally think. I understand that you can't necessarily do that because there's so many other factors going on with both formats, but like I just like that's why I always hate like when I see like reviews where people are like, "Oh, well, this audiobook made it for me." And I'm like,
you're like, I won't have that experience.
Yeah, I won't have that. So it's like, I don't know how to feel about it. Or if some people are like, well, this audiobook narrator is horrible and they couldn't do it, so they give it a lower rating. I'm like, that just is so like, that's just so rough for me in terms of like how you should enjoy the book. Like, and it's not their fault, obviously. Like you can, obviously it's not your fault if you don't like the audiobook or you do whatever. But I just mean like, for like the book itself, I feel like that's disappointing because it's like the book doesn't have as good of a chance, I guess, in both formats, in my opinion. So I don't know.
Yeah, it does play into, and sometimes for me, I'm like, do I like the book more because I read it physically, and when I read it physically, I read it a little slower and everything sinks in a little more for me. But I know a lot of people don't have that problem. Like a lot of people can read audiobooks and like understand it completely 100% the same way they do physically. I just like think I process things a little bit better when I read physically, but like that's just a me thing because I know most people aren't like that. So it's weird. Yeah, it's interesting. Do you are you reading What Am I Saying?
I don't know. I don't know what you're saying.
I keep wanting to call this Ghost 13 because of 13 ghosts.
Imagine. So funny.
Are you reading this with an audiobook at the same time?
No, I'm only reading it physically because I feel like the formatting is a big part of the book. I don't want to miss out on it. But I think the audiobook is full cast, so it kind of is like replicating some of what's going on in the physical book. But I am always a sucker for like interesting formatting, so I just wanted to read this physically. But I'm someone that audiobooks, and like I get that it's not for everyone, but audiobooks and physical books, like they're like the same experience for me.
Yeah.
Processing.
I wish it was like that.
How much it sinks in for me. But I had to play around with the speed though, because I originally did not feel that way. And again, this is just so subjective and personal, but like I can't listen to it at a lower speed because like my mind wanders too much and I don't take anything in. Where if it's fast enough, it's like I get the sweet spot of I can understand everything, but there's no space for my mind to like wander and think of something else and then miss what it's saying. So like once I learned to speed it up, that's when like audiobooks really started hitting for me.
That makes so much sense.
That's so interesting.
My first audiobooks, I listened to it times the speed, and then I was like, wait, why am I doing this? Because my mind was wandering, you know, like you said, I had to like speed it up so my mind would wander. Super interesting.
But I know some people like sometimes every so often I'll get like a weird comment about like because I listen to audiobooks at 3 times speed and people will be like, oh, there's no way you can like comprehend it. And I'm like, I promise you,
no,
I'm comprehending it. Like I'm not saying like everyone will comprehend that way, and it's not like good or bad. It's just like everyone's like different, like normal of like their listening comprehension, and it's not like 3 times speed is just what works for me, because lower speed does not work for me because I can't concentrate well enough to like, let the mind wander at the lower speed. But
no. People get really upset about that, and I'm like, okay. Like they'll be like, you're not reading if you're reading an audiobook. I'm like, then what are you doing?
You know what's funny is I saw whose community post was it? Somebody did a community post on YouTube. It was a booktuber. I'm pretty sure horror. And they were talking about how many books do you read a month? And they had like a poll, you know, for like people to like pick or whatever. And one of the options was like, I don't know, like 10 plus. And I clicked that because that's how many I read. And someone in the comments, like it was definitely a subscriber. It was not a booktuber, but someone in their comments was like, I don't want to see any audiobook listeners clicking the 10 plus. That doesn't count. You need to stay out. I was like, okay. I was like, why are you so aggressive about it? Why are you so angry?
That's
so
wild.
weird. It was weird. I was like, okay, awkward.
People get really passionate about it. It's like, okay, calm down.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
It's like you're comprehending it. Like at the end of the day, what even is reading? Like,
what is it? I have no idea.
What is reading? I wouldn't know.
You're processing the words. It's just whether the information input is going through your eyes or through your ears, but you're still like processing and comprehending the story. So like, why does it matter how those words get inside of your brain? Like, it's just so weird. You must move your eyes on the page. Real, like what?
people are weird, but it's the same thing that people don't count like manga or graphic novels or anything like that as like books. They're like, that's not reading because it's not like there's not that many words on the page. And I'm like,
but what are you doing? Like listening to, or I guess not even listening. Like, what would you be doing? Like tasting the words? Like, what other sense? Like,
I don't know. It's so bizarre. People are weird.
Oh goodness. I finished wait, did I read that?
Yes.
Finished my book. I should probably go. Bye, Sarah. I know you're probably gone already. Hi all. I'm new all aspects of BookTube. Well, welcome and love reading sprints the most. I love that. I'm Betty from Hungary. I'm reading one of my backlisted Hungarian author books about a family before the revolution. Nice. It's so cool seeing everybody from all around the world come to reading sprints. I love it.
I know.
Hi, I read 50 pages. I'm reading in Spanish today. That's awesome. A book by the Finnish author Tove Johnson. Probably saying that wrong once again. That's awesome. I wish I could read in another language like fluently.
Same.
I can read very basic French sentences like Bob grabbed an apple or like Sam went to the store, but I can't read like novel.
No.
I don't know why those are my example sentences.
Bob grabbed an apple. That's
Why would you just grab an apple?
To eat it?
Ate an apple, but not grabbed.
You could grab one to take with you to go somewhere.
Or like pick an apple. True. You could grab it for the teacher. Do students? Betty's like, no. Like no apples.
I hate apples.
None.
Didn't read potted some plants. Cool. I finished The Counselors and I think I'm giving it 5 stars. Ooh. But I'm going to think on it for a few weeks before making it permanent, just in case I'm high off this book. Love that. High off the book. That's great to hear though, because I think that summer camp setting is awesome.
Yeah, the cover is so cool too. I'd love the cover for that.
Me too.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's 2 a.m. here in Argentina. Cool. Erin, you are going to love Dead of Winter by Darcy Coates when it comes out. Isolated snowy setting.
I know. I'm so excited.
Is it a standalone?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it doesn't sound like it's a series, but I don't think so. From the plot description, it doesn't seem like it. And usually hers at the bottom says like number 1 of something something. So I don't think so. It doesn't look like it.
I need to read more Darcy soon.
You do.
Very soon. Got to page 111 tonight. This book is super self-reflecting and thought-provoking. Nice. The first time reading Sadie a few years back, I gave it a 5, but rereading it last year, I only gave it a 3. Yeah, it's reading taste changes. I agree, Erin. When I start not liking the narrator in an audiobook, I immediately stop listening and read physically to give the book a better chance. That's smart. Last month, I was listening to a book and the narrator sounded very immature and playful, and I wanted to read with more mystery and drama. Yeah, so I just stopped listening and read it with my eyes. See, I wonder like how many audiobook narrators I pushed through for like horror books where it maybe has retracted a little bit from how much I liked it, just because the whole thing of the tone of the narrator is so important for like scary books.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you primarily read audiobook? Like, is that like your first choice? Yeah. Okay.
Now, yeah, definitely. Or at least have the audiobook on and follow along. That's actually kind of my favorite way to read, like following along with the audiobook. I love it. But yeah, like certain books where I really, really want to be scared, I think I'm just not going to do the audiobook because oftentimes it like feels like I'm just thinking of sometimes when audiobook narrators do like scary voices or something. Like it just sounds really funny to me. Like it makes me laugh.
It's definitely hit or miss. I feel like sometimes it's like very creepy and sometimes you're just like, what are you doing there?
Yeah. What's a really good recommendation, Kaylee, for like an audiobook that's scary?
Well, I actually had one where I experienced my first like actual jump scare in a book because it was through audio. Like I was in bed and I was like, like the book, and it was for a middle grade horror too.
What was it?
It was Dead Voices by Catherine Arden, like from book 2 in the Small Spaces series. And the thing about audiobooks for horror, definitely it depends on the narrator, but sometimes I will accidentally spoil myself in the scene with my eyes like looking on the next page.
You know? Yeah.
And the thing about audiobooks is you can't let that happen. So like if there's something big that's about to happen suddenly, like it just happened suddenly in the audiobook where you can't like see that there's like all caps on the next page or something like that in the book. And so I was laying in bed and it was late and all the lights were off and I was just listening to the audiobook and literally it like went to a like the character got jump scared and I was like like freaking in the bed, like it was so bad.
I love that.
So middle grade horror is the only book that has actually like given me a jump scare.
Yeah,
I'll believe it.
Horror too.
Oh yeah, I believe it. Middle grade's scary. Small Spaces freaked me out. That was a very spooky book. Dead Voices I didn't like as much, but Small Spaces got me like really freaked out.
Yeah. I like Small Spaces more overall. There's just like one specific moment in Dead Voices that is where it got me. I think I gave Small Spaces 5 stars and Dead Voices 4 stars, but I still need to continue on.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
That's my exact rating. Small Spaces was 5 and Dead Voices was 4.
I need to read them. I always get recommended them when I say recommend me middle grade horror.
They're good.
They look good. I read Mine by Delilah S. Dawson. That's like the only middle grade. Well, no, I've read another middle grade, but it was a middle grade horror. And there were some scenes that were creepy, like definitely somewhat scarier than like adult. Oh, yeah. And I'm confused why. I'm like, I don't know if it like plays on your like childhood fears or something and like sends you back to like that headspace or something. But
well, I think middle grade, they can't do the crazy gore scenes or like the brutality that certain other books have. So I'm very limited in my experience with middle grade. I've only read a couple, but the ones I have read all seem to rely really heavily on creating an atmosphere that's really creepy. And I feel like creepy atmospheres get me more than just like reading about gore. Don't get me wrong, I like gory books, but if I actually want to feel scared and get the heart going, I feel like I need that atmosphere to be.
That's how I am.
Yeah.
Gore doesn't do anything for me. Like I'm so desensitized to it from movies, like watching it so often that if it's really gory in a book, I'm like, okay.
I like gore in a book. Like I think it's fun, but it's not going to be what scares me. It's just like reading like an action scene or something.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do about like my desensitization with horror because I really want to be scared again in movies, like especially. But it's like, what do you do? Because I'm not scared anymore. And even when I'm like scared, quote unquote, I'm still not really scared. Does that make sense?
It's more like you're playing into being scared. Like that's how I feel. Like I'm more like hyping myself up with it. Like I know I'm not scared, but I'm like, oh, but like it's not really scaring me. I'm just kind of like, oh, okay, like you know, but I want it to feel like that.
Yeah.
So I play into it more for like my own like enjoyment. But like, yeah, I don't think I've been scared by a movie in a really long time.
And I think part of it is because I don't live alone too. Like
Same.
if I lived alone, it would feel scarier, but like I not even don't live alone, but we live in an apartment building. Like
Right.
full of people, and it feels like very safe, which is funny because actually it could like very well not be safe, like because it's full of a
But
ton
you
of
never feel alone, because I feel that way too, because I live in an apartment. I do live alone in my apartment, but I never feel alone because I like can constantly hear my neighbors moving around and stuff. So I'm like, there's someone right there. So
yeah,
no big deal.
I did live when Eric and I first got married, we did rent a house. It was a tiny little like terrible house. It was just like I was still in college and stuff, but I had some scary experiences in that house, and if I would have been alone, I probably would have been scared, because sometimes we would hear like tapping sounds on the windows, and it was scary. So like if that would happen, like an actual tapping sound outside while I'm like alone, like watching a horror movie. But like, I just remember in high school and like middle school when I was like terrified watching stuff, and I had to like cover my eyes, and I don't have that feeling anymore. Like even when I'm scared, I watched Smile in theaters, and I will say that did kind of scare me, but still, like I was fine driving home. Like I was like, okay, whatever. And like I talked to my friends, and they were like, we were nervous driving home, and like we had to call someone. I'm like, I want that. I want to be scared like after the fact, you know?
Yeah. Dang, I missed that. I missed that so bad.
Is there like just no way?
I feel like you gotta set the like scene for yourself to get yourself in the mood to be able to be afraid. Like you need to like turn off all the lights, watch it really late, like have maybe do it on a day where there's also like a thunderstorm going on.
I do that all the time. It rains all the time here. I'm always trying to get like the ambiance in here. And we have like we turn off the lights and everything. It's always at night I watch movies, and it just doesn't work. I can't replicate the way I used to feel when I was younger about it. They just don't get me anymore.
Might be broken then.
We're broken. No.
See, I was like a little bunny. How am I supposed to be scared when he's looking at me? Like he's just so peaceful.
No, but Letty gets mad at me if I gasp like during a movie. Like I'm not gonna do it right now because she's staring at me. But if I like, you know, like that, she will whip her head at me, and she'll be like, and she'll start growling, and I'm like, okay, chill.
Is she scared you're in danger, or like?
Yeah, I think so. Because then she'll sit on my lap, and she'll sit there, and she'll just be like. And I'm like, babe, I'm literally not gonna die. It was in the TV, but thank you so much for caring about my safety. But then I can't gasp or make sudden like noises with my mouth because she'll get so mad at me that I have to like button it up when I'm watching stuff. I'm like,
you have to button it up.
Yeah, because she is mad. She's crazy, and then you can't calm her down, and then she's like that for like 45 minutes. So.
Oh my god. Yeah. Let's see where I left off. I gave Sadie 5 stars, and I listened to the audiobook because that's how I was. Yes, everybody recommends the audiobook, me included. Like that's why I recommend Sadie the audiobook. I read new releases on audiobook and only get the book if I love it at the end because I feel bad to ask full price for new books if I don't like them and want to sell it after reading. Yeah. Yes, you're still consuming the text and narrative. Yeah. This is about audio versus physical. My physical. Physical. My manga series called Platinum End, and it's dialogue heavy. It's about 12 candidates who were chosen to be the next god by angels. Yeah, like there's like dialogue heavy manga, and even if it still counts. But
yeah, it counts. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's so dumb because like who cares? I can't imagine ever caring like about someone else's books read, like, and if they're manga or like audiobooks, like what? Who cares?
Yeah, but Gabby, I remember seeing on one of her videos where she was talking about manga. I don't remember. It was a while ago, but she was talking about how like people literally were like, you only started reading manga because you want to up your end of the year reading goal. And I was like, Oh yes, that's what everyone is thinking about when they just pick up a manga for the first time. Like, come on, like
cares? Like, what the hell? That's
it's
so
ridiculous.
obnoxious.
It is.
It's
And
so
like
dumb.
people were being mean. They were like, we don't want to watch your videos because all you talk about is manga. And she's like, I like manga.
She doesn't even talk about it that often. She makes like maybe 1 or 2 videos, like maybe, and then someone's like manga. Oh my god! And I'm like, leave her alone. My god, I will get so angry about it. It's so annoying to me.
Yeah, I know. That sounds like a good manga. I read Death Note, the Black Edition, Volume 4, all in one go yesterday, and it had so much text it nearly broke my brain. So manga better count as reading. Yeah, by the way, I need to read Death Note. Very
Yeah, it has a lot of text. Death Note has some text-heavy parts for sure.
Yeah. Oh, I tried to pick up Felix, and he's like, no. Dude, Kaylee, Dark Voices is super scary. Middle grade spooky books scare me more than adult.
Oh.
It's good, and it's been a while since any manga was this good. I'm already on the 9th volume out of 13. I think that's how many it has.
That's good.
Nice. I think it's because I read it through the eyes of my 10-year-old self. Yeah, see? When anything scared me. I love the Small Spaces series. It spooked me just reading. I may revisit the audiobooks. Platinum End is by the same author as Black Note. I think the art is similar. The Exorcist House was a good audiobook because the possessed exorcist voice was hella spooky. I was listening to it by myself and kept scaring myself because the voice pops out of nowhere. See, I read an exorcism book and like the voice was ridiculous to me. Like it did not scare me, you know? So it's good to hear that this one was scary. I hope it scares me too because I want to read this one.
Same.
Like I'm very intrigued by it. People listened to stories for thousands of years before the printing press was invented. Think of the good campfires.
Literally, like folklore was primarily told through mouth, like word of mouth. Like that's how it was handed down through generations. So like you're just like ignoring all of that and like everything that ever had to do with like storytelling. Cool. Okay, we'll just not pay attention. That's fine.
that's great for you. Felix, are you okay? Did you hear him?
Yes.
He was like flinging around. We have like wood floor, and then he like his legs splayed out, and I was like, "Are you okay, Felix? What happened? What did you do?"
Oh my god, he's so cute.
Oh, yeah. He's perfect.
Like a little baby.
The Clackety by Laura Senf was a good creepy middle grade. I don't think I've heard of that.
It has a cool cover.
Curry. Oh, his little ears are so cold. They like regulate their temperature through their ears. So sometimes they'll be like really hot and other times they'll be really cold. And I'm like, you're so smart. Little genius bunny. Yes, he's great. He had a jump scare and he was like flailing.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I don't know if he's ready for the show and tell with 3-year-olds.
I hope they don't try to like pull on him and
stuff. Oh my god, no, I'm gonna like micromanage them. I'm gonna be like, you can touch him with your finger for 2 seconds. Yeah. And I'm gonna like hold him. And then we have like a travel like dog pen kind of thing. Or yeah. I guess you just call them X pens. And so we're gonna put that up and like the children are not allowed to touch him unless I like guide their hand. Like I'm such like a helicopter parent. I'm like,
no, that's just you being a good pet parent because little kids with an animal they're not used to, they don't know what the boundaries are with a new thing. Like they can't be trusted around.
No, exactly.
And they're gonna want to grab. They're gonna want to like pull. That's how little kids, you know, see how they can push the boundaries and stuff like that. Like you said. Yes. So I mean, of course they're gonna attempt it. So yeah, I mean, I would. Just for Felix's sake, honestly, because like that's like that would be unfair to him if you were just like, here you go, little kids, do whatever you want to.
Absolutely not.
Like, yeah.
It would be highly supervised. Also, my mom is there, and she is like we both love animals. Like I inherited this quality from my mother. Like she's like obsessed with animals. So we will be micromanaging the little 3-year-olds, and I'll probably like cover his ears because I can just see them wanting to pull his little ears.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
They're cute. They're pullable.
They're pullable.
Cute.
I know. He looks like a little baby. I love it. Like he's just like
I just want to smoosh him up. And it's funny because like this looks like I'm pulling his ears, but I'm literally not. Like I'm just holding. It's like you pet cats and like you pull their ears back like little bats. It's so cute. And they like it. It's so odd. I'm like, why? Should we do a sprint for 45 minutes? Is that too long, or are you guys okay with that?
I'm good with whatever.
You're good? Okay. I have like 7 more minutes to edit. So of raw footage. Then I gotta add in everything else, you know? The pictures and the sound effects and the intro.
The sound effects.
The little I can't do the pop sound. You know?
I don't do sound effects. It's just too much effort for me.
The only one I do is the pop sound where it's like, but it like sounds not like that. That sounded like a dog barking. It's like
I don't know if I know what sound you're trying to make right now.
That doesn't sound like it at all. Like, not even remote.
Are you trying to go like that?
Yeah, mine is like the lip sound.
Okay.
It's like the hollow pop.
Okay.
It's actually just called pop.
Oh, okay.
One or something.
Okay.
Not pop 2, pop 1. All the interruptions. Yeah, now I can. Yeah, we're never on topic. It's just should finish A Man Called Ove this sprint, then swapping back to House of Leaves. Oh, good luck with House of Leaves.
Good luck.
I was like pitching it to my friend and I haven't even read it. And I'm like, you'll either hate this book or love it. And then I'm like, you may have to read some of it in a mirror. It may or may not be haunted.
In a mirror.
Yeah. And then she was like, okay, you've sold me. And then she texted me the other day. She's like, yeah, so I'm like 100 pages in. And I was like, I warned you. I haven't even read it.
I haven't even read it. And that's what you're like. You're like, I haven't read it, but yeah, I just know all of these things about it.
No, not like that. I just mean, don't get mad at me if you hate the book.
Wait, do they like it or they don't like it so far?
She's like not the biggest fan.
I don't blame
She
her.
probably just DNF it. I don't know.
I DNF'd that book 3 times before eventually just being like, it's not for me. Not a book that is enjoyable in my opinion.
It's not worth it for me. It's the experience is interesting, like the way it's written, but like I didn't care enough about anything else.
We were talking about it at work loudly behind the bar at the coffee shop I work at, and like this random customer just comes up and he was like, I've read House of Leaves.
Okay.
And I was like, cool. And then I tried to talk about it with him and he just ignored me. I tried to like say something and he was ignoring me. I was like,
God.
oh, like you have a book club? Cool. And he was like, yeah. And he was like, yeah, it's just a bunch of my guy friends. And he just like walked away. I was like,
oh, wow.
tell me you're sexist without telling me.
Just a book club for all the guys. He's like,
yeah,
a guys club.
He walks away. I'm like,
just for guys. Bye.
Oh my god. Okay, not your interruptions. People keep. Oh, I was like, we are interruptions, but
I mean, yeah.
I'm already about 200 pages in. Nice. Oh, of House of Leaves. Yeah. My one goal in life is to read House of Leaves and enjoy it. Your one goal. That's it.
There's a lot of people who love it. That's why I tried so hard to like it, because I like that kind of weird formatting in books, and like I like horror books, and I feel like that is one that so many people talk so highly about. But yeah, I found the story kind of boring. Like I stuck with it and tried so hard because I found the format interesting. But the like base story, once you get past all of the like interesting formatting, is just kind of
Yeah, it didn't do anything for me. Like the whole like what it actually is, like it just wasn't that exciting to me, and it didn't scare me. So I was really sad because everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's like crazy and different and so scary. Like it's just gonna like mess with your head." And I was reading it, and I was like, "The only thing messing with my head is that I have to read all of it." But it was so long.
My head is reading.
I mean, it felt like a textbook half the time. So that's why I didn't like it.
Yeah. I DNF House of Leaves at page 5 about 7 years ago with some hope to return to it. I love that, with some hope.
Well, it's like supposed to be like satire about academia and research papers and stuff like that. And I could appreciate what it was trying to do, but also not enjoying the experience because I'm within academia and having to go through those really boring ass articles all the time. And so I'm like,
I know.
I don't want to like read a pseudo boring article in this book when I'm having to like, this is my escapism when I don't have to read the real boring articles.
That's how I felt. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt.
Oh my god. All right. Our 33-second sprint. Just kidding.
Ready, go.
Better be productive. So much pressure. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I was like, oh no, I was looking at my computer and realized the thing was about to run out. How was your sprint?
I was watching The Circle. So
The most recent season?
yeah.
Nice. Is it good?
Yeah. We're on episode, oh my god, we're on episode 7 already? Jesus. It goes by so fast.
I've been hearing it's good.
Yeah, it's fun.
Exciting. I am uploading my video, but
I thought you meant uploading, like it's gonna be like live like right now. And I was like, oh my god, really? Okay.
you have to watch 2 videos on my channel, the live and then the premiere. No.
Oh my god, that's so good. I just did the same thing. I just uploaded mine onto YouTube.
Really? Sorry. Eric, I can hear that. My husband is like setting a watch and it's like beep, 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 beep. Can you hear it? Oh, no, it stopped.
No, I couldn't hear it.
It's distracting me. Yes, I am. My brain.
Yeah.
It's tired.
It's over. It's done. Brain's off.
I taught all day. I taught 10 lessons and then I was on live and then I filmed a video and then it edited a video. Actually, my video is really short though. It's only 10
short?
minutes.
Oh, mine's only 15.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's because I had to cut a little part out, but that wasn't even that long though. So
yeah, I'm only talking about 10 books in my February TBR. I'm not even going to probably read all 10 books. So I mean,
right. Exactly.
just for the video.
Where did I leave off? My brain.
I think it was after they were talking about they DNF'd House of Blues at page 5.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
If it's anything like Night Film, I'm gonna love it. No, I don't think it is at all.
No, because isn't Night Film the podcast one?
Night Film is the one with like it's the daughter of the famous horror movie director who like people forever, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I never read it.
It has like mixed media, but
I don't think it's similar. House of Leaves is like nothing like else. You couldn't compare it to anything.
No, exactly.
Except the textbook.
Yeah. LOL.
LOL.
Just like
LOL.
I can't believe I've been going 5 hours on live. It's been so fun, but it's just so wild when you like see that and you're like, oh my gosh, I've been on live 5 hours.
And we're the only 2 left. Everyone slowly left us, so we're just like, hey, we're still here.
It's so fun though.
I know.
I think I'm gonna end the broadcast. I always say that because I look at the button and it says broadcast instead of like live. But I hope you all had a great time. I had a wonderful time. Make sure to subscribe to Erin and
just me. Nobody else that was here, just me.
Everything should be linked in the description. I have my February TBR video coming out tomorrow, which is exciting. Book club announcement is in there for February.
For your book club?
Mm-hmm. Oh. And then trying to think if there's like anything else. My brain is tired.
It's 10 o'clock here. I have no idea.
Thank you for the sprints. You're welcome. Have a good night, evening, morning, day, afternoon.
That's what I say.